All right, good morning, traders. Let's get a mic check. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Let's go, Eric. All right, good morning, everyone. This is SageFT. You're listening, watching, you're streaming the live trading desk with SageFT, and I'm SageFT. All right, let's get this thing popping here. First thing we're going to realize is we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days. So, so we've got quite the accomplishment. Let me pull this open here. All right, first thing we want to notice is we're in the narrowest range of the last 7 days. The ways that we calculate this is takes today, 7 days including today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so because we're the narrowest range, meaning we're narrower than yesterday, what we're going to do is we're going to use the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Settings for the Keltner channels are going to be in the game plan for everyone here. All right, so now let's move into the daily chart. Let's take a look-see. Okay, so we're still in the box. Okay, which means this would be the 4-bar play. Okay, reversal pattern. So then the first target would be 1-to-1 equidistant, right? So here. Now we're really starting to line up with the 20 simple that is downward sloping. The next thing we want to notice is we're in between the 200 and the 20. They're sloping towards each other. We're starting to come into a sort of wedge pattern on the averages. Oh, yeah? You don't want to be in here now, do you? Interesting. Both of my dogs are in here. Usually there's only one. All right. And so now, okay. All right. Very quickly. There's a buy pattern on the 15-minute, but we got to get to it, right? So that they just slowly stair-step this up until we get to the CPI numbers or whatever number they're looking for, right? The number that fits the narrative, right? Let's go to the 4-hour chart. I think we have to fill this gap here. I think this lapse of liquidity is what they're hunting, right? They're going to remove all this plausibly. Okay, and now if we get some sort of liquidity block here, it'll turn it down. If not, they're going to bring it up above this high-to-high trend line. They're going to tap it and then pop it upwards. Okay, so if they get it up there. All right, so we still... That was weird. Oh, yeah. I think they have to remove this removal of liquidity. Okay, if they don't, they're going to turn it down somewhere in the middle of it, possibly here. And folks, obviously I'm just making plans, right? If this happens, this happens, okay? If they turn it down, they've got this to repair right here. Okay, that liquidity removal. The removal of 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 the liquidity. I know it sounds weird. I know it sounds weird. Excuse me. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's go on to the 15-minute because this is where we have the pattern. All right, so first thing, 4-hour, we're on the opposite of the KISS chart spectrum, meaning 200 is down, 20 is pointing up, and we're in the middle of them. 15-minute is the opposite. Again, where the 200 is pointing up, and we're to the upside. This is the pattern right here. Oops. I don't know what that was. All right, so this RBI is very valid. Now you're thinking RBI, yeah, but Rev, you keep saying that the RBI has to remove. Okay, this is the 3-bar play. This is the little to no follow through. This is the pattern you're waiting for. Boom. I would be long here if I would have been sitting at my desk at that time. But because I don't start until 8 a.m., I am not. Now, the next removal is here. You guys see it? And so it puts us back into position 1 on the 15-minute chart. Let's see what they do with it. A little late on the 2-minute. All right, moving on to the volume profile here. There's really, all of this doesn't mean anything because we have the PPI coming in, right? So we can just assume what is happening. Now, yesterday ended up as much as we would have loved for it to stay skewed right all morning long, it actually went skew left. All right, today we've got pretty much equal distribution, even distribution. Ooh, I like Banksy. Yeah, volume is higher than yesterday. Yesterday was absolutely lethargic. And we're in this limbo zone on the 2-minute chart, 2-minute KISS chart. Let's go to the 15-minute KISS chart. Same thing, kind of a spaghetti bowl. All right, so the over under is 91.50, 91.75, open 91.50. Watching 91.50 on the 15-minute chart. Mr. David A., good morning to you. R1 93.75. It stopped on a dime yesterday. All right, let's go ahead and get over to news. 0830 hour. We've got PPI final demand. Ralph Bostic at 1:15 p.m. So that's it. Tomorrow, CPI 0830 hours. Retail sales 0830 Thursday. Pretty loaded throughout the week. Pretty loaded. Okay, Mancini time. What we're going to do now is we're going to go on over to Twitter land. And we're going to find Adam Mancini 4 to be precise. What he does is he gives us the technical analysis 101. There is no one on the planet that trades like this guy. No one. There is nobody on the planet that will ever be public, that you will ever hear, see, post the perfect levels. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels right here that I'm going to highlight in blue, and I'm going to transpose those over to my chart, and I'm going to use them as my pivots or levels. I'm going to trade to and from them. I'm going to trade to and from them. All right. After the recent 200-plus point rally, ES has been building new structure. My target provided yesterday off the 53.63 reclaim were 53.72, 53.78, and 5400. And 5400 tagged overnight. Yes, it did. To the tick, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, plan today, 53.78 to 82, 60 and 62, both tested. Support keeps 53.93, which we are at now, 5400 and 54.14 live. 62 fails, we dip to 38. Thank you. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those on my chart, on my 15-minute chart, and I'm going to use them as reference points and pivots. Happy August 13th, everybody. I don't know if that means anything to anyone, but happy August 13th. It's a good morning to you. Hope everybody has the coal up out their eye. All right, we've got 78.82.62 support. Keeps 93.00 and 14. If 62 fails, 38. Got it. Locked in. And we're at 93 now. All right, I'll let you know if I see something. Right now, we got a little bit of volume building at 95. It goes real skinny at 97. You got a shelf here. VAH 89s, VPOC 79, VWAP 83. Outside Le Keltner. Le Keltner Chanu. How many of you remember that Judy Blume book where the parrot would say, "Bonjour, stupid. Bonjour, stupid"? Anyone remember that Judy Blume book from like 4th grade? Or am I the only one that read it? $93 over under. R1. All right, what do we need to get outside narrow range? Let's get outside narrow range. $49. We need 14 and a half points. We need 14 points, excuse me. 15. Wow, my math is bad. Sorry, arithmetic's not my strong point. I'm kidding, it is. 15. 15 points. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Fitting. Fitting. All right, position 1 starting to fire, but damn, we're outside narrow, outside the Keltner. Ew. We're starting to get it. We're starting to get it turned up for what? Hey Siri, play LMFAO. Hey Siri, play LMFAO. Uh-oh, she's not listening to me today. Hey Siri, play LMFAO. We're going to get some party rock going. Party rock is gonna have some fun. I don't think that's how the song goes. Oh, man. Scooby Curry. Good. It's a good morning to you. Remember when this music was popular? These guys made so much money and then they hated each other. I think they're brothers, right? I think they hate each other. A little bit different, Dave. Very, very easy to maneuver. Yep. Rev Foo. I used to have hair like that. I used to have big hair like that. Yep. Ira, good morning. It's a breath of fresh air, David. It's a breath of fresh air. Not afraid. Party rock is gonna rock and rock. Do we have some Starbucks? I think we got a little bit of Starbucks, yeah. The question is, did it get annihilated before it had good news? I think we own a little bit of that. Let's see. If not, we're supposed to. Oddly enough, oh, we do have some Starbucks. Yep. I own it at 72.72. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think we should text Nick Tudormore in the middle of the night. Yeah. Nick Tudormore has notifications silenced. I should hit the notify anyway, huh? No, I shouldn't. Yeah, we're up big on some Starbucks there. Yeah, good. We're in at 72. 72 and change. Oh, that's what I own. Yeah, not financial advice. That's just what I own in my portfolio, in my personal IRA. I don't recommend anyone buy anything that I buy or sell. That is not a recommendation. All right, back on the high to high touch here. Look at this here. Little dipper nipper. Little dipper nipper. Decision point here. Weak players are going to think that this is the pullback because they saw it in a video, right? We know that that's not how that's not how trading actually works. Can you guys hear my dog whining? She's standing here staring right at me. Yes. Can I help you? Do you need to go outside? You need to go outside? You girls want to go act stupid? Ah, okay. Let's go act stupid. Come on. I turned my light down just a little bit. Does it look terrible? Are the shadows too bad? We'll have it all lined up here soon. Yeah, I knew you'd be back. Yes. What do you need? What do you need? Hi. Hi, what do you need? Come on, get it. Come on, get it. These dogs are silly today. Come on. Up. Come on. Oh, Jojo. Oh, Jojo. Oh, Jojo. What are you doing, Dad? Why are we doing this? I don't get it, Dad. Dad, what do we got? Right into R1 and it just dies. Look at that. News in 3. Big news in 3. You're gonna see the liquidity dry up to nada. Zip zero, stingy with De Niro. It's pulling back on the ES too, Jeff. Remember the 20 goes through the VWAP, they both slope upwards, comes back, and you go. News in 2. Confirm, Jeff. There's no reason to. One minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Yeah, Jeff, there's no reason to because if you think about it, does our pattern repeat at news? Is our pattern repeating the news? No. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Here we go. 1 minute. Bids and offers are pulling down into the low double digits. We're in the tens now, down into the single digits now. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in. Good morning. Remember 5410 from yesterday? There's no way. Stop.
Are you sure about that?
All right, first bar about to close here in about 10 seconds. This will be interesting to see if they reverse it. Uh, 14 is the last Mancini. OO's just clipped. OO's just clipped. I'll let you know if I see something, folks. At this time, the only thing that I see. Did we just go outside narrow range? We might have. Hold on. Did we needed 15 points? Not yet. The only thing that I see is this reversal pattern on the 15-minute. You guys see it? Here's the actual one that I see right here. If you were in, now here's the deal, Jeffifa, if you were in this long, you don't care about what the slippage was, right? It didn't matter. Not the slippage, the drawdown, because your stop is down here. I'm gonna go get some caffeine, folks. I cannot focus here. I cannot stop yawning. Give me a couple minutes. Here's what I'm waiting for. Those of you that are new, welcome. What I'm waiting for is my pattern to repeat. Okay, I don't go chasing patterns. My trades come to me. I don't waste mental bandwidth wondering if this is certain such and such and such and such. If I'm wondering, it's not it. I don't wonder. I execute. Okay. What I've done is I've taken the time to find the trades that I'm going to take that make me money. I wait for them to come to me. I have put so much value in the trades that I have found that I don't care about all the other trades. What we have to do is we have to find your 100 level trade. What is your 100 level trade? Okay. I've showed you mine. It's in the game plan. Okay. What is yours? Right. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Can he make it 15 minutes and 30 seconds with no caffeine, folks? We're going to find out. Remind me when it's 9 a.m. Okay, 15-minute fractal. Little late. I'm not muted. Happy SOA. I don't like that it did not, listen, this 15-minute did not close above 5,400. I do not like that. I also have discovered there's only so much LMFAO you can listen to before you want to never hear it again. It reminds me of meeting my ex-wife. I used to drink. So this would have been 14 years ago, right? Because my son's 13 and a half, right? He's almost 14, so almost 15 years ago. Hey! Good morning, Justin. And everyone else that I missed. And goodbye, David. David has come over to the dark side with those $250,000 accounts. David, do you see how easy it is? Isn't it absolutely insane where like you just execute. You don't worry about, well, do I have enough margin? Do I what, blah, blah, blah. If you have to look at your trading account size or wonder if you're too big or too small, that means you have a lack of data. It means you're over leveraged. It means you have too small of an account. We got you all squared away, Tim. Good. LTD team to the rescue. Team LTD. Matt, it works more than it doesn't work, right? Because it doesn't, look, here's the deal. It doesn't work every time. That's not possible. Okay, we play probability and protection. That probably protects us. That's not what I meant to say, but that was pretty funny. Pretty punny. Pretty punny. 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 This is an ugly profile. Multiple distribution points, right? Why does it feel like they have to print 83? In that polka dot bikini, girl. Hey! I understood the first time you typed it in, Marlon. I read trader type, right? We're traders, not linguistic specialists. We are market specialists. Tyler Childers just played here 2 nights. And Tyson, you need to let me know when you're coming to Bend. Oh, it's all good. Mad Marlin, I get it. It's good. Promo is still good for Apex. Promo code, yep, SageFT. Yep, Davey. Yeah, bottom. Folks, if you're using a $50,000 account and trying to pass the combine and you keep worrying about the drawdown, if it's the first thing you think of before you take the trade, hop on over to one of those bigger accounts. They're the same price. It doesn't matter. It's the same price. It's $40, right? Just do one. Don't do 10 of them. Try to hook them into a trade copier, blah, 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 blah. Don't do that. Don't increase the size of your trades either. Yeah, but I got to make 20 grand. Yeah, you look, if you ask me, one of those tests really should be double, triple, or quadruple the account, and then you get funded. That's what I think it should be. But that's not, they're not going to make any money doing that because there's no allure to it, right? You think you're just going to test into working at Goldman Sachs? Come on, stop it. I have never heard any of the music you are speaking of, Tad. How are you so young and have so much music in you? I just don't get it. Is this the liquidity? $99 over under for me. I'm not sure. Yeah, so in a larger account, you have a $6,500 account.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Big shelf at 5,400 here. Now, I only have one contract on, so don't think I'm doing anything rogue or anything like that. What I'm looking at is we retraced most of the removal of liquidity. So did we get the 50% of it, right? I have a tight stop. I have no idea if this is going to work, but I'm in it. One contract instead of five contracts. Yeah, I have a feeling this I should just be getting out of this. That is yucky. Come on. Over under 0275. $99 over under here. I don't want to see it close at 99. And I cannot do any more LMFAO. '03 over under. Stops up. Stops up. I'm not giving it back this time. 99.50 stop. I couldn't have drawn it any better for you, folks. Nailed it. Do I get filled? Let's go. I couldn't have been any more clear as to what I was seeing. How do you like that, Picasso? How do you like that, Picasso? It's got to get through this 03. There's 1448 there, 1502, 1543, 1544, 1109 coming in at 3/4. Print. Go. 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 Okay. Perfect. All right. So now, do you see it? Did I draw it clear enough? You're welcome. There's ICT in a matter of seconds. Look, I just explained the ICT bagger. Look, he spends 74. Oh, I was about to get a text from my superiors on that F-bomb. Look, folks, don't waste 612 hours trying to figure out what that is doing. I just drew it for you. Play the tape back. That's all you need to know. Don't make it complicated. Okay? Play the tape back. Watch the trade in real time. All right? This is just green overtakes red after they could not remove. It's a failed. Here. Let's sound redundant for a minute, right? Let's go redundant for just a second. It's a failed attempt at the removal of the removal. You guys see it? Okay. Removal of liquidity. Failed attempt at the removal of liquidity. So they remove. Watch this. Watch this. They remove the removal of the removal. Green overtakes red. Sorry, I meant to say it in English. Green overtakes red. Your 50% mark holding was worth the old college try. Now, here's the deal. You could have done it with a much smaller stop. Look, do you see this? Watch this. Keep your eye on this right here. Watch this. Stare right there. Don't move. Oh my God, the same pattern. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Okay. Done for the day, Cog says. That's Coggerton coming at you. He's out of here. See ya. All right, everybody. I was told to be reminded. It's that time of the morning. This is my favorite time of the morning, aside from taking that trade right there. Let's get right into it. All right, I want you to grab your caffeinated, your decaffeinated, your hard drinks, your soft drinks. I want you to grab your milk, your apple juice, your orange juice, your Americanos, your espressos, yerba mates, chai teas, warm teas, cold teas. If you're about to go to bed, get yourself some chamomile. Let's go ahead and today we're going to cheers to an amazing, amazing trading session. Everybody, let's go ahead and get them in the air. Cheers. I should have had 5 contracts on that. That was just a feeler. That was just me getting my beak wet, okay? So I should have made 1,062 instead of 212. So people always ask, how do you make more money? Ah, good. Okay, very simply, find your 100 level trade and stop trading too often. We nailed that. Folks, we drew it. Look, everybody played the same game. Do you see it? Yeah. These patterns aren't, what's the word? Coincidence. Now, are they millions of players playing it and this is the outcome and it could be random? Yes. But just like the cowlick on your hair, it's where the mathematical calculation has to reset. See, I only look dumb. I only act stupid. I'm poquito inteligente. I don't even know if that's a real word, but it is now. Okay? None of this is random. Believe it or not, right? Because, like, there's always a pattern that's repeating somehow. Even if we don't recognize it, there's a pattern repeating somehow. Now, where it resets, right? Right? You guys know that the cowlick on your head, right? The cowlick on your head is where the algorithm of your hair follicles can't repeat, and it overlaps itself like this. My my calculus tutor, his senior thesis was proving that the cowlick on your head was where the pattern starts over. Now, did he explain it to me and would I have understood it? No. But he got me through calculus. Yep. Never have to take that class again. Rode the ride. Got the free t-shirt. I was right. I absolutely was guessing. Intelligente. Is there a cowlick trade? Every time, like on non-farm payroll, where it goes, that's resetting the algorithm. Because think about it like this. What we do is we wait for our pattern to repeat after that happens, right? Like your kids waking up with that weird. Okay, we got 24 minutes till the opening bell. We're already spicy up in here, folks. We have got one in the books. That was clean. Now, one thing I found to really, really help me, take all the drawings off your chart after you have taken the trade. See how we're back to normal? Reset your brain. The last trade has absolutely nothing to do with the next one. The next one has absolutely nothing to do with the last one. You think it does. I assure you it doesn't. I have had a splinter in this pad of my pinky for weeks now. It is a tiny, tiny little splinter, probably a metal splinter. It hasn't festered, so. Tad. How is everyone this morning? I hope you're doing good. Why does it look like 83 has to come back in? We're going to find out on the opening bell. I'm going to keep that arrow right there. Remember it. What do you guys think of the new charts? Clean, huh? I don't think it gets much cleaner than we got right here. I think this is all the pertinent information that I would like to share. I want to let everyone know, if you're new, there's no sleight of hand. There's no sleight of hand. Now, what you are going to see is I'm reading the tape. Okay, I'm reading the tape, but that's not sleight of hand. Okay, I'm reading the order flow, right? But there's no sleight of hand. There's 26 years of me staring at this stuff. That's the advantage. So why was the stop 93? Mr. Hank, was my stop 93? Your final target is upper Keltner. You are still long. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. It's coming off of the upper Keltner. So it's kind of just a base hit, right? Now, the stop was not 03. On these box trades, Hank, you're going to learn this. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. When you draw the box, your stop is right under the box. See how I entered at 99.25? My stop was directly below the body of the bar. What I have found is the wick doesn't count in this type of scenario. Unlike the green overtakes red that we've normally been taking. So 0350 is your target with your stop at 95. Great statement. Great statement. Great statement. And one of the clues for not going for second and third target is we're coming off of upper Keltner, not lower Keltner. Anyone drinking Natty Light this morning? My son named so Hank Williams Jr. is my friend Garrett's favorite guy, right? And then so his son's name is Henry Sue. Now I know that doesn't have to do with Hank Williams, but it does. He named I think his oldest son is Henry Sue. So not only is it a boy named Sue, right? You know, here's a phrase that I've never heard in my life. Here you go. Those of you that have regular names, are you ready? I've never heard the phrase. I've never heard someone else say, "Hi, my name is Revan." The only time I've ever heard someone say that is me saying it to someone else. Minyazavu Revan, right? I like King of the Hill. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Yeah, Revan is a Star Wars Sith, right? In the Old Republic. But I guarantee you I'm older than that lady. All right. And she's not real. I've heard that there's other Revans in the world, right? I am older than them. It is in the baby book. But how is it in the baby book, right? Oh, what is this? Was ist das? Watch your 2-minute fractal. If this closes down here, what was that? That was all of a sudden. Sith, Jedi to Sith, back to Jedi. He was a Sith, not by choice, though. Okay. I never played that game. The volume profile is disgustingly disgusting. I love Star Wars. I'm not nerded out like I understand it, the basis of the basic storyline, but I did get to watch Empire Strikes Back in the theater. I was born in '77. That's when Star Wars came out, so I was still in the womb. I did get to watch Return of the Jedi. I remember watching them burn the body at the end on the big screen. I remember watching the Ewoks in the big screen. Captain Kirk is a Jedi. He's one of those ones that wears the red shirt. The red shirt, super powerful. Oh man, I got the red shirt today. All right, everybody, all right, kiss your family goodbye. Say. That's like getting red shirted as a freshman. We've got a red shirt freshman here, and he's still standing. Oh, this isn't Star Trek. I'm sorry. Oh, clearly they're sending the freshmen in. If he's got a red shirt on, confirmed. He goes from freshman to not so freshman. All right, so that was a removal of liquidity. Okay, either they sold to the bid, removing the liquidity, or they pulled the bid, removing the liquidity. Do you see what I mean by removal of liquidity? Yes, it moved down. It just moved down. It was up in the 5400s. It was at exactly 5400. Now it's at 95. I am finding it weird that they're trading on the even even numbers like 95, 96, 97 instead of 3/4, halves, quarters. I am finding that that's where the volume's coming in. So it's most likely a bigger fund, because a bigger fund, remember, is not going to trade in quarters. What's $12 to $1 billion hedge? Come on, let's use our brains in that one, right? Okay, we got 13 minutes till the opening bell. I am 1 for 1. I went 3 for 3 yesterday. I only made 300 and something bucks, right? Nothing magical, right? But I traded. The execution was okay. It was okay. But what was the? But see, Nick, here's the deal. Why? Right? What? Show me where it's wrote down in your handwriting that says you were supposed to buy that. Right? Not guessing that you should have bought the pullback. Right? There's no process to that. Good morning. So Joey, where do they have to remove liquidity still? And if they don't, what happens, right? So I don't, the only thing I see is a lot lower. Okay, below 78. Right, but what process is it? The super small risk process? That I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, look at the narrow state just on the small moving averages on the 2-minute. No, Nick. I don't mean our process trade. I mean, show me where it's wrote on your desk in your handwriting that that's the trade you're supposed to take. Right? Because what's the 100 level trade? What? One day you'll see what I'm saying. Sitting at mid Keltner. Welcome back. $38 if we get there. There's no way we go to $54.38. Come on. There's no way. I am so sick and tired of this smoke just lingering around Bend. So now 0150, Andy, do you see it? So now I'm going to draw the box. I'm not going to take this trade. It seems too cliche, right? So then we're going to take the end of the box, we're going to draw it, right? Because they're always looking for the removal of the liquidity, right? So your over unders 01, whatever this open is, 0150. Big W coming too. Okay, so this is the other way that we would draw another target. Watch. I have no trades on. You guys would hear the sounds. No, Nick, now that you have it wrote down, good. Take the trade. Right, but do you see what I'm saying? Like where was it? Like on your side, not for anyone else to understand, right? Not for anyone else to understand. I think this is the over under right here at 0325. 0325 over under. I have no idea which way this thing is going to go. We've got 6 minutes 20 seconds till the market opens. Does the 925 sell algorithm come in and flip? Yes, Nick. Just because old losing Nick used to lose and take the trades that look good that used to lose, right? So now what you have to decide is, does the new Nick just because the trades look good, who cares if they win? Bad trades win. That's what I mean. Okay? I'll be right back. We've got 5 minutes and 45 seconds till the opening bell. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Ooh, woo, woo. Nice trade. Brazy. What's good, fam? When does school start for you guys? October 38. That's like Catil's Day. Catil's Day. NBC added. Remember when they used to have Dateline everywhere, right? This is a Family Guy joke, so I'm stealing it, right? They created another day to have another Dateline, right? So they could have it 8 days a week. Hold on. Here we go. Reggie, remember the Zelda commercial? It's the Legend of Zelda, and it's really cool. And with your help, the hero pulls through. Octorok's Tech Titan Levers 2. Today. You know, it's funny. There's some of you, a lot of us have kids starting school, right? Some kids in this room are starting school. I have kids older than several of our clients. We've got some young guns in here that, folks, once they understand this, right? Then they're going to show, they're going to go to college and they're going to show their friends what they figured out how to do. VPOC shift big time. Skew right. Can they add to this? I love it. None. No interest in it whatsoever. Now here's the deal. They all watch streamers every day, all day. That's what they do, right? I tell them to come in the office and watch their dad stream. It's like I asked him to go harvest dirt. They have no interest in it at all. None. It's so weird. None. One of the advantages that kids that live with a trader have is they get the edge in life, right? They get shown how to make money. Now, whether they choose to follow that path is up to them. But I keep telling my son, I'm like, son, you want me to just show you how to you'll never have to work a day in your life? And he just kind of looks at you like, why do I care? I'm 13. I don't care. I'm not working now. You want me to waste more time doing Nothing. Hey, outside Upper Keltner. Yeah, Nick, your stop was too tight. 0150. Look at it. You see it on my chart. It was the top of the liquidity removal red bar. See it? I didn't want to say nothing to you because it's not my trade, right? You have to stay clear of that because look how they came back and bapped you. You know, as much as we would love to say the tough love thing works, there's some things you got to be careful of. You know what I mean? Now, am I going to force him to learn it? Maybe. But here's the deal. He's terrible at video games. Like, and he knows it. And he doesn't care. He just has fun playing them. He's terrible. Folks, he's the worst. Any game. You want him on the other team. He doesn't care. He just has fun. He just, you know, and I wish I could have been that kid, right? Because when I was, listen, when I was 12 years old, 13 years old, and remember, we didn't have video games where you could play against people. We had Double Dragon if you wanted to play against someone, right? Street Fighter was just coming out, okay? I used to get mad when I'd fall off the skateboard in Skate or Die, okay? So, all right, the fractal turned north again here. And if you're wondering why I'm monologuing about when I was 13 years old, there's nothing for me to trade right here. I don't. I'll let that slide. Okay, Mancini 54-14. Doug, I agree. Having Elijah on the team, I'm reminded of that. Arnold, he has learned what not to do. Okay? I want to remind you of that, right? And I want you to be grateful for that. Okay? Now here's the deal, Arnold, if you're in the simulator embracing the method that I've showed you on the one-on-one call and we have in the game plan, that's not a losing trader. That's a data collector. Okay. Does the lighting look okay? I turned it down 2 notches. Mr. Seth, are you here? Can you see? This is an ugly profile. I wish I had something for you. I wish I did. I see 0775 and I see 83. Elijah is James Bond. His 5th language is English. And I have to remind myself when he's talking to me that it is, because it is perfect English 99.99999% of the time. Okay? It's amazing. Did I lose my phone? It might be downstairs. Ghouls and Ghosts, baby. Ghosts and Goblins was the first one. That was one of my favorite games ever. That was one of my favorite games ever. 3rd grade. Ghosts and Goblins. Who played Mega Man on Nintendo? Original NES. Man, 15 minute is full-blown first position. 2 minute is full-blown first position. We're at Upper Keltner. There's not a whole lot I can do. Who had a ColecoVision? ColecoVision. Who played Smurfs on ColecoVision? Donkey Kong on ColecoVision. Was it Donkey Kong? Pitfall on ColecoVision. Dungeons and Dragons on ColecoVision. GoldenEye on 64. We're going to go with a yes on that one. That's confirmed, Captain. $54.14 Mancini. Sunset Riders. Sunset Riders. I don't think I ever played that game. Commando on NES or on the stand-up arcade. Remember how you can only shoot forwards or diagonal? Gradius. Life Force. That game was sick. 1942, 43, 45. Gauntlet. That was a good one. Paperboy. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yep. 1943, 1945. I thought the Gradius Life Force saga was really good. Here's one. Duck Hunt. Or even better, Gumshoe. You guys remember Gumshoe, where you had to shoot the guy through the air and keep him alive and then shoot all the stuff around him? 720. Yeah. Asteroids. Remember when Street Fighter came out at the mall and there'd be a kid that was so good at it and he would challenge everyone? And you'd put your quarters up and see who was next. Nice. I see nothing up here, folks. That's why we're talking about old school video games. I see absolutely nada. Did we expand range yet? We need 1.25. We need 1.5 points of range expansion to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Okay, the target was hit on the 15-minute long. You see that? Folks, did anyone take it? It hit a 19.5 point stop. Did anyone take it? You could have taken it with a couple MES. You could have taken it with one contract per 1,000, right? What about Mousecapades? Remember Mickey Mouse Mousecapades? That game was so hard. I got one. Here you go. I'm going to send some chills down your spine. The original Castlevania. You're welcome. I got one more up the sleeve. Let's get the chills out of Castlevania first, right? Mega Man, there's another one for you. 1 through 7. Mega Man 1 through 4. Remember, they just kept getting better. Oh, remember those video games? Let's reminisce. Let's reminisce on the original Zelda. Remember the color of the cartridge? I remember when I got Zelda, I was really sick in 3rd grade, and my dad came home from work with a video game. Would you believe that? Whoo! I remember that. I remember when I got Zelda. I remember when I got Super Mario Brothers. Here's a funny story. 3rd grade, Super Mario, I did not have it because I bought the Duck Hunt and the gyroscope game, right, where I had the robot and the gun. So it had different games in it. And I was a pretty naughty kid right before my birthday. My dad kept telling me, son, it's your birthday. You don't want to be grounded on your birthday. And I thought, there's no way he's going to ground me on my birthday. There's no way. There's no way, right? So I kept pushing and pushing and pushing. All of a sudden, I'm grounded on my birthday. And he tells me, you shouldn't have done that because I got you a really good birthday present. Okay, if you're wondering why I'm not long, I can't go long at Upper Keltner. I can't go long at Upper Keltner. That's why I'm telling stories. He says, oh man, now that you're grounded, I'm going to tell you, I got you a really good present. A really good present. So my birthday comes, right? I think, he's not going to keep me grounded on my birthday. There's no way, right? There's no way. Wrong. Not only was I grounded on my birthday, he got me Super Mario Brothers. That's right. Super Mario Brothers. He lets me put it in and watch the title screens with no controllers. Do you think whatever I got grounded for, do you think I ever did that again? Was that the most savage thing you've ever heard of? I never did that again. Whatever it was, I never did that again. No paddles. Okay, I think we made it outside narrow range. Unfortunately, we made it without me. That's heartbreaking. Okay, we're outside narrow range. Good. Unfortunately, I did not get into any one of these green overtake reds here because we came from Upper Keltner, and so I was waiting for a test of the Lower Keltner, and we didn't get it. And now we go. Look at how well the 15-minute long worked. So we had the long bias. We were right. 21:38 after 14. 21:38 after 14. I never had potty mouth. I didn't have to worry about the potty mouth. I knew not to cuss around my parents. And we used weird cuss words, right? Go eat in the bathroom because he had a potty mouth. Great job, Nick. Oh, that was Ryan. Great job, Ryan. All right, we're outside narrow range. Good. Let's get rid of these K channels. Great job, everybody. Oh, once it got through 14? Yeah, well played. Welcome back, Ryan. To the tick. 215 up there. Think about that. We know that at least 215 subscribers were paying attention. That's funny. Here's how I see it. I think I have. Have I ever had my soap in my mouth? We used to get hot sauce. And then I started to like hot sauce. So be careful of Tide Pods. Yeah, you'd probably get charged with child abuse if you did that now. In America, unfortunately. I don't even raise my voice to my kids. I don't have to. The threat of the internet turning off, it's devastating, right? And my youngest daughter doesn't even use the internet. She just doesn't want the internet turned off. Beat your children. Don't take advice like that. Some kids are cool. 1525's got 114 at it. Look at this right here. They will not let this stand. Super bullish if they do. I got spanked as a kid. Absolutely. I don't know if it made me a better person. You know what I mean? I don't think my dad would have spanked me though if it weren't for my mom. You could see the pain in his face. He's like, he would always say, "Damn it, son. This hurts me more than it hurts you." And right, as you're about to get your ass whooped, right? You go, you're 6 years old and you're thinking like, you're the one spanking me. How does this hurt? And then you have children, Reggie. Right? And you go, oh. Like I hate having to ground my kids, right? Because they didn't listen to me the first time, right? It only works for certain children. The children have to respect you, not fear you. Well, no, they fear me, but I'm not like when I so they think when I, do you want dad to yell at you? So this would be yelling, this would be me yelling. Lillian, just go down an octave, right? Lillian, that's dad yelling. You don't want dad to yell at you. Don't do it. And I say, do you want mean dad to come out? And they just look at you like, no. Well, then stop. Anyone's still long. Good job if you are. I'm in la la land, I guess. I'm waiting for it to turn back down, right? Like when it was falling and everybody was waiting for it to turn back up, right? Now, all the weak players, including myself today, I guess, we're all waiting for it to turn back down, and it doesn't have to turn back down, right? The 15-minute chart told us. Oh, look, and your daily chart's about to hit too. Look at this. Oh, okay, so the pattern is working. Yeah, Elijah, you see my kids when they come on camera, right? Like it's not even in existence, right? That isn't brought into existence. You know what I mean? Just like my son, he's 13. I've been sober for almost 11 years. He doesn't remember drunk dad. So now I've been sober almost 11 years. My oldest daughter is 22, almost 23. She remembers old drunk dad and is glad that old drunk dad is not there, right? My youngest daughter's never seen drunk dad. Doesn't know that drunk dad exists. What are you crying for? And then monkey guy, remember when it stopped hurting and then you had to fake cry? Anyone remember that point? Remember that? Because if they found out that it didn't hurt, they're going to whoop you twice. Here, let's ask this question, chat. Would you have rather have gotten spanked or stood in the corner for an extended period of time? Okay, corner or spanked? When we were kids, right? Not your kids now. That's when we were kids. What was your choice? Because sometimes I was allowed to name my punishment. It was terrible. I took the spanking. Standing in the corner, I had ADHD. I got in more trouble standing in the corner, so I might as well just take the spanking, right? Now I'm in trouble twice. My parents never spanked me hard enough. It never, like I remember the day it stopped hurting, right? Like, I think I was 7.5 years old. I was a good kid though, right? So it was rare. It was rare when I got spanked. Now my brother, on the other hand, he got spanked a little more than I did. Hey, we're in this weird spaghetti land on the 2-minute here. That's why I'm just talking about telling stories, folks. My stepdad never had to spank me. He looked at me one time. I know you guys have heard this story, but those of you that are new, he looked at me one time. I was 14 years old. I was talking back to my mom. My stepdad was military, uh, helicopter mechanic. He looked at me, and he goes, let me try to do it with a straight face. Hold on. Boy, you talk to your mom like that again, I'll snatch you bald. I was like, whoa. Never messed with him again. Never messed with him after that. Oh, man. He wasn't playing. He was the guy that ran 5 miles every morning, PT before work, on base. He would drive to base, run all around base, and then work all day, and then boy, I will snatch you bald, he said. I must have talked a lot of crap to my mom because, well, I've never spanked my kids. I've never spanked. Never. Never have I spanked my children. Never. I never. Like if I were to go like this to my kids, they would look at me like, you want a high five? What are you doing? Hi, Tinkies. Golf clap, Mr. Seth. Let's go, baby. Okay, watch 1875 over under. Seth, are you digging that bigger account? Have you played with that yet? Isn't that nice trading with that 250 in there? Don't even have to change contract size. You just oh, hey, no. That's what that was for. 100%. To relax. Good, good, good. I don't care if you blew it in the first 5 minutes. I don't care. Rebuke the demons of the trade. We rebuke the demons of Seth's trades. Yep. And just using that larger account to not think about the drawdown. And then it really helps to not increase the contract size. Just trade like you normally trade. But when there's a 19.5 point, Seth, let me show you this. When there's a 19.5 point stop, you can still take the trade. Look, I drew this before it actually happened. Look, this is our new bread and butter, Seth. It's a real green overtakes red, right? So you could take this. If you have a $250,000 account, you risk $1,000 per trade. You can take this trade with one contract. That's what I like about these large accounts. It's more like my account that I'm used to trading. That's the $50,000 and $25,000 one. They're too stuffy, right? Use the Apex ones on my code there, and it's $85 activation once you pass. That's it, folks. You're 125 all in on a 300. I think I'm trading with a 300 right now. I keep saying 250. I am on a. I do believe I'm on a 300,000. Yeah, I'm at 304,242. You only have to make 20 grand. Yes, Seth, you should come to Bend. Be careful, it's really smoky from Colorado over, though. Ugh, it's so gross. And Tyson, you need to let me know when you're heading this way. You can email me, it goes to my phone. Look at how they repaired that. Look at how they repaired it, folks. Decision was right here. They said, no. So now we wait, right? They removed the removal of the liquidity. I know it sounds redundant, but watch my cursor. They removed the removal of the liquidity. Do we have a topping pattern or not? That's what we're watching. 21 was the Mancini. So we have location. Okay? We don't know. That's what we're waiting for the market to tell us. If you come after Labor Day, Seth, all the tourists are gone, and you can have the whole city to yourself. Check the concert schedule. The amphitheater here. It's right along the Deschutes River. Tyson's coming to go to Slightly Stupid. My buddy Andre is supposed to come down from Alaska, so he can go to that. And if he comes down, I will go with you guys. I don't know. That music's okay, right? Like as much as I would, I'm that kind of guy, right? There's only so much of that music I can handle. And what is the definition of dirtbag? Because in Bend, it's almost like nobody works, right? Dirtbag could be a compliment. Two-minute fractal. He capitalized dirtbag. You see that, Nick? There could be a meaning. Just wondering if we have access to all the material from the Circle app. I don't know. Does it still exist? Seth, post your blog. Street View. I believe Seth has curated his stuff on his site. Seth, if you want to post that, please. It's a great question. You see how they flipped the script, right? You guys see it? We pointed it out. 1875 was the over-under, and what did they do? Tap, tap, taparoo. Thank you for the free liquidity here, they said, right? At 19 quart. So what do? Nothing. We don't always have to be in a trade. How many of you have watched the Mindset Monday from yesterday, folks? If you have not, let me try to get you a copy of it. You probably find it faster than I can. It's time for the Mindset Monday. Happy Monday. All right. Hope you had a great Here it is. Smash that like button. August 12th. It's time to get right into it. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. If you don't know, is there comments? How do I do comments? How you doing? Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. Comments. You can follow along with my trades in the public. Stop. On YouTube. Just go ahead and search the live trading desk with SageFT. All right. Before we get started, please hit that. Is there comments? There's comments, right? Notifications bell on so you know when we go live and you know when our videos come out. We try to post almost 7 days a week. I swear there's comments on here, right? Let's go ahead and get started. For this Mindset Monday, what we're going to do is we're going to talk about. What am I looking at? Scarcity. I was going to look at the comments. Hey, let's unpackage this while we wait. Just a minute, real quick, and let's see if we can identify this in your trading. Do you hesitate on taking a trade? I guess I should practice that more often before I just bring it over into the screen. I was going to, if you comment, I'll put it on the screen and we'll talk about it. Let me find the chat. From the scarcity mindset. So now let's take a look at the differences between the scarcity and the abundance mentality. The scarcity mentality, something happened. Absolutely. I foiled that one. Whoops. Okay, welcome back to VPOC, everybody. What are we waiting for, everybody? We're waiting for our pattern to repeat. Okay, we kind of need a reset. I am prosperous. Money comes to me. Yeah. You will receive. Let's look at the comments. There are no comments. I can't find them. I am green. One trade. Show up in your trading. Let's take a look. Small green. barely dinner at Red Robin Green. And your trading. Let's take a look. Scarcity mentality could potentially cause you to exit your trade out of process. I'm going to read these that way I get them exact, right? So scarcity mentality could potentially cause you to exit the trade out of process. Move your predefined stop out of process. Exit before one bag of groceries, right? Yeah, $200. Next week, it'll be $200 for one bag of groceries. Okay, recognize that when we were up here around these 20s, right, that I drew that they had 114 contracts at 15. They had to clear it. They had to clear it. They had to clear it. Okay, so now it's cleared. So now at 15, they've traded 2,000 contracts. Let's take a look at the abundance mentality. The abundance mentality could help you potentially. I'll tell you if I see something, folks. I am in no hurry. My trades come to me. I don't go looking. The abundance mentality can help you take the next trade because your profit and loss do not compute into the next. Justin, how about some of them steak fries, huh? How about an endless Red Robin steak fry? Get sick because you ate 4 baskets of them? That was me as a kid. That's why I'm overweight now. My parents literally never told me, stop eating. They always told me, clean your plate. Mom, I'm full. Clean your plate. It is a very safe thing for your trading. If you're worried about the next stop out, you have to remove the scarcity mentality. The way that we do that is finding our 100 level trade and providing enough. I think they're going to keep dripping this down. I think there's a little bit more to go. 100 level trade that it gives us the confidence. Old losing Rev got excited there. So that tells me we're going lower. Oh. Sorry. Didn't see you standing there. I'm sorry.
Saved us hundreds of hours of video editing on our YouTube videos, and the very last
That's yes, absolutely. Old losing Rev got a little excited to buy there, right? Right above the red bar here. Yep, 100%, Ryan. That was Ryan that asked the question. Yep. Yep. Skew right. We cannot deny skew right. Looks trappy. I don't see any volume that came in that says slow your roll on the longs. I just see it's pulling back. On your 15-minute chart, over under is 14 even. 1 minute, 50 seconds till that bar closes. 14 over under on the 15-minute chart. Yeah, above 14 close will cause complete confusion. Ooh. Ooh, that happened too quick. 10 long, 1150 target. I didn't take it. Yep. Yep. Missed it. 6 tick stop. I got caught drawing. I think they're leaning. Wow. Could have done it again. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking. Ogling. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button if you would, please. Listen to Rosie. Rosie will tell you what to do. Wow. Oh, 350 is the target. I balked. I absolutely balked. I have it drawn. I just chickened out. Okay, 2-minute timeout for Sage. I feel the FOMO. I don't want to chase. 925 was the entry on the break. 350 target. See how they're all trading the same thing? Look at the low. Boom. Now they're all chasing it. I'm going to take a 2-minute timeout. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. So it's 10:18:40. I'll be back in a second. Watch this area that I have drawn here, because if it doesn't make it, if it doesn't stay above this one, it's going right down to this one. Right back. Okay, so if they're gonna remove the liquidity, where is it? If they're gonna go up, where's the liquidity that they have to remove, right? So if we don't see it here, we have to zoom out to prove or provide empirical data or circumstance, right? Where do I keep talking about? Okay, up here. Mm-hmm. 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 So far, everything that we've drawn is on point. Everything that we've drawn. If you go back and look at the Sunday night rev up and review, it still looks lower till it changes, right? What am I waiting for to go long again? I'm waiting for the fractal turn. Okay, the 8 through the 20 and price at the same time, and it all turns green. See you, Ted. Thank you. That's a good idea. I'm gonna roll with some Schoolboy Q. Yep. All right, we're gonna start with Oxymoron, Schoolboy Q. Anyone else wants to join? It's gonna be my jam. Love this album. Collard Greens might be one of my favorite songs. Thanks, Ryan. What are they doing with this VPOC? What are they doing? What is this? What is 10? I don't see 10.
Order submitted.
$13.50 target. You rat bastards. No fill. One tick for my target. Cancel my order. Okay. Sidelines. Look, I drew it. And then right as I'm putting the order in, look what they do. They run it. Cancel the order. I want that 8 to turn up through the 20 at the same time as price and turn the 20 green.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
It's forming, right? I want it cleaner. So I'm looking at 1050 to 1325. There's the target there. I was a little slow. It's gonna. I think they've accumulated enough, right? We're gonna find out. There's all targets. If you took this box, this green overtakes red. Okay, you see the location, right? Is this? I canceled my order like a ding dong. That was ding dong. I should have left my order in there. That would have hit full target. Gold miner. You know how we roll. Come on. We got 10 points in the bag, right? That's the power of the Tudormore, the Nick Tudormore pattern. Now, what made me look at it going long, Jason, is the 350 target not getting hit on the way down. See how I have it drawn? Look at the difference here. Look at the trade that didn't work. And how are they going to press him? Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. Oh, no, right? Oh, God, right? Cool. I got 20 years till I need to sell it. Like Starbucks and Nike, those are down so much in my IRA. What I am personally doing is buying them to own them. You think Starbucks and Nike's going to go anywhere in the next 20 years? Friends, if you do, I got a bridge in Brooklyn. I will sell it to you for dirt cheap. Where people get in trouble in their IRAs is they get too heavy too quickly. They hear someone say, oh, buy ABC, ABCD. And they go, oh, this looks right. And so they put 15% of their IRA or 10% or 8% or 5% in instead of 1%, maybe 2%. Okay. Well, how are you ever going to make any money? How about you learn how to break even first? Folks, just because the stock market's going up for the last 14 years, don't think that you're a great stock picker. That's not how this works, right? When we normalize, folks, you're going to see who's a good stock picker and who is not. Look at how everybody was taking that same trade. Do you see how crowded it was? Look, I have it all drawn out, 13 quarter and 13 half from here and here. Stop here, stop here. Look, instant. Mm. Hmm. I'm just talking about what I do, right? What if you think about it? What if you had what if you just bought one share of something, right? That's a novel idea. What? Well, what if it was Chipotle, right? One share is a lot of money. What if it were Berkshire Hathaway, A shares, the most expensive stock in the world? I remember when that was 180,000. Where do you put your limit order entry? Is it one tick above the body if going long? That's a great question. That is answered exactly right there. $99.50 would be this target. I am not in, as you can see, because this is my chart where the trades would be at. $99.50 is a little low, right? Or this is one hell of a sell coming up. Because to get through VWAP at 02, ooh, that's, I mean, there's people that haven't even gotten to get in yet at 02. Yeah, we just got to be real careful of the VWAP here. Because they just cleared all the liquidity that I saw. The last liquidity is down here. Let's be careful here. We also cleared this. I have no orders in. I have no orders on. All I have done is drawn. Oh, yes, Monkey Guy. There's a video coming up for everyone that will answer that question. I forgot about that. Thank you. Who was that? Elijah. Thank you. Yeah, Team LTD has put together a video to answer that question. I forgot about that. In edit right now. In post right now. Are we skewed left or skewed right? Or are we at an even bell curve, folks? Anyone? Andy, what is the over under right above us? I'm working with Andy on these liquidity things here. I'm going to draw mine. You tell me the answer. At VWAP too, at VPOC too. Yes, sir. Where's the liquidity removal? Where's the number above that we're looking at? Oh, too late. Too late. It's at it now. This would be your target, Hank. First target, because they have to make a decision at 13. You see it? They just removed the removal of the liquidity. 1275 confirmed. Who's Monkey Guy? The Monkey Guy. That is the the Monkey Guy. Can I get some Claritin, please? Yeah, Seth is busy blocking his post too. This is exactly the reset zone. Let's look at the analog. Hello. There it is. This is where we're at. Are you a part of it? Yeah, it's think about how it grabbed inventory on you both ways. Yes, correct. Inventory either way, right? They could have inventory to sell, they could have inventory to buy. This is a two-way market. That's what makes it complicated for most people to understand. Most people think it's just an auction. 70, 70, pay me 80, 80, 80, pay me 90, 90, 90, pay me 100, 100. But in a price discovery auction, you could say, pay me 80, pay me 80, pay me 90, pay me 90, pay me 100, pay me 100, pay me 90, pay me 90, pay me 80, pay me 80, pay me 50. It goes both ways.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Volume goes real thin above 13, so that'd be a new buyer. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Golf with the kid is always clutch. How do they close this fractal? Lots of volume coming through. You can see them creating it on the profile. They're filling it in. Is this supply above VPOC? Or did they get all of the supply below VPOC at the VWAP? It needs to go now. You see the removal, right? Brazy, Andy. And what's the next one above? Where would they have to remove the liquidity above again? Is 1275 above? $18.75. There's no way we go to $18.75. $21 T2. Bang! 21. I joined Joey because he's a front-running bastard. 21. Folks. Davey, are you loving this? It's just green over red on steroids. You know what I mean? Oh, smash the like button if you like what you see. What did I wait for? Who caught it? I'm not going to tell you. I want everyone to figure it out. Type in the chat. What did I wait for? What did I wait for? 21's your target. He shoots. He scores. What did I wait for? Everybody type it in. Don't make it complicated. Explain it to a 5th grader. Explain it to a 5-year-old at this point on this concept of what I'm talking about. I'm not going to look at the chat until all of you guess. Keep guessing. This is so important. This was a big trade. Do you guys understand what we just did there? We absolutely smacked them around. We waited for the KISS chart to go back into position 1 on the fractal. I told you guys not to make it complicated. You guys made it complicated. Okay, the trade, the event was the removal of the liquidity, aka green over red. With the go ahead, go on now, as G-Man would say, but he's on vacation, right? His go on now is the 8 crossing the 20, turning it up. It gave us 13. It gave us 13. Stop was right here. Oh, that was sexy. Target was 21. Second target was 21. How do you guys like these bigger trades? Are some of you not taking the trade because the stop is too big? You need a larger account. You need a larger eval account if that's the case. Okay? This trade that we just took is that 400 level trade that I show in the game plan. I entered at 13. That was a world-class trade. We had no heat. We had 3 ticks of heat. Who enjoyed 3 ticks of heat? That was a world-class trade. All right, so all that is left is 54.38 to 42 if ES has energy. Battleground, then 54.67 afterwards. Wow. So he's saying there's no resistance. There's no resistance. Oh, 05. The bottom of that red. So where's Hank? See how Hank entered down here? So his stop would be slowly moving up, right? So our stop is that we use the bodies of this. It really works well. The body. See it drawn here? Great question. It's been 15 days since we've been at 5467 as a Mancini number. Joey, what do you think about the removal of liquidity? Does it change the way that you see it? Like, does it explain why we get trapped short down here? Old losing us, right? And then your 1 minute curls and does the thing, right? Like, and so then what? Well, how? Because the liquidity was already removed when you and I entered as a losing trader. So we were just trying to remove the liquidity in the exact wrong spot. And so then on the way back up, where did they remove the liquidity? Do you guys see it? Andy, do you see the last one? The actual removal of liquidity was right here. I'm looking at this in hindsight along with you. You see it? And they tapped it. Complete removal of liquidity here, 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 and then a complete failure of removal of liquidity. So now listen, this is going to sound redundant, but follow me. This is the removal of 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 liquidity. Does that make sense? That's how it works. Oh yeah, no, the likes is almost 100, right? It should be over 100. Everybody smash that like button. You're not going to see this in any other trading room, right? And if you see it, they're not going to explain it to you, right? And if they explain it to you, it's not going to make any sense. So here it is. With the KISS chart. Look at what makes me extremely bullish. Look. Where there does it tell you to short? That is the 15-minute KISS chart absolutely ripping souls of the shorts. We don't know. Is there something on the larger time frame? That's why I keep looking at the larger time frame. If we don't see anything to remove, it's on the larger time frame. So it's up here. We're removing the liquidity on the daily or the 4. I think I screwed it up here on the 4 hour, right? Or the 12 hour or the 8 hour. But I believe they're going to remove 55, 90, whatever that is. It's the inflation is too strong. For them to say that inflation is down to whatever nonsense number, folks. You'd have to go to the Andy, you'd have to go to the 15-minute and start scrolling back. Oh, okay. Andy, the answer to that question? $54, $23, $25. $54. What the hell just happened? Yeah, all the way over here. Okay, we filled the gap. Here it is right here. So 23.25. Andy, you see it? 53.50. 54, 53.50. Yeah. Okay, here's your 23.25s, right? So now 53.50. And if you think about it, it's green over red on some sort of chart, right? How big of the chart you have to go, I don't know. But think about that. The guy trading the monthly, he's like, oh shit, I'm getting a value deal down here. Good. He's palms in when everybody's palms out. There's someone that has to be buying it. Somewhere, somehow. I'm pumped up, folks. This is the clearest I've ever seen the market. And you guys get to be witness of it. Remember where you were when there's only 200 people in the room, when there's 10,000. Okay, remember, you guys could be like, we were OG. We're OG LTD. I screwed up on that trade by getting out at this liquidity level, removal level. I should have waited for my 21 to make it 1-to-1. Okay, now here's the deal. I have to delete all of this. You know why? Because we've already hit it. They're not fresh levels. Here's a fresh level. Well, smash that like button if you like what you see, folks. Megadeth. Hey Siri, play Megadeth. Megadeth concerts tonight. I get to hear it from my house. Ooh, yeah. Oh, Joey. Remove the wicks. Largest body. Don't make it any more complicated. Remove the wicks. Largest body. Here's the other one. Are you guys ready for this? Joey, here you go. Watch this. And remember, this is the creative side of trading, right? This is the part that people don't understand, that lines aren't boxes. Okay, they're in curved lines. Watch this. Here's another one for you. Now, I'm not saying these are going there. This is the risk of being short. Look at how it tapped this. Look at this. Bink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So Joey, where is liquidity removed? Okay, so it would be a big red bar, a series of big red bars, or a green bar, or a series of green bars. Where do they remove the liquidity? There's two ways to remove liquidity. Trade it on like let's say removing the liquidity to the upside. What makes a big green candle? Here's what makes a big green candle: the removal of liquidity. They hit the offer, they hit market and they buy the offer, or they remove the offer. Both of them remove liquidity. So where are they removing liquidity the greatest? And so then if you just go to the 15-minute chart, if we just bring out the 15, it's easier to see. Let me show you where the trade started. Okay, the first one here. Okay, all the removal started here. We have that drawn here. Oh, 8 trades in a row. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Oh, no. I'm not talking about how many in a row. Because right now we're at like, I don't think I have any losers this week. Oh, it's only Tuesday. I don't think I have losers in the last few days. I maybe one. But the clarity of, okay, not just going for, oh, I see 8 ticks or 12 ticks. I see the bigger picture and we can take advantage of it inside of the bigger picture. Like, so if we were to say, where did they just remove liquidity on this 15-minute chart? Look, Joey, watch this. And now liquidity, location. So Joey, let's say that we have a 54.25x. If they remove the liquidity there, okay, or make a red overtakes green, like right now, they just remove liquidity here. So now we could even draw a box. Like, okay, what are they doing with this? Do they have to backfill it? Because they had to remove the liquidity to get it. So on these big ones, Joey, it's just, where did the big red bar start? Or where did the big green bar start? And then usually the bottom of it is some sort of tail bar on VWAP, on support, prior support, location. All right, let's get that poll going. Oh, And it's where old losing you and me got trapped. I don't mind drawing them as long as it doesn't clog the charts up too much because there's so much to draw. But just getting, so on NinjaTrader, Control F12 makes the box, right? And then what is it? Control F4 makes the drawing tool. I just have a hotkey for it on my Stream Deck. But the key is, which way is the KISS chart? Because that's the context. No matter what system we're trading, the key is the context of the moving averages. One thing every trader needs to understand, there's more money bet, if we will, placed upon moving averages than anything else in the entire world. More than fundamental, anything. Yeah, but why? Because it's an average price. Okay, you're not always retail. We need to know the average retail and the wholesale price. Okay, we need to know the average retail and wholesale price, not just the retail current price. Okay. So if you go long at 23, the stop is absolutely out of this world huge. Right? Your stop is 05. So you have an 18-point stop. So you have a 40 target. Yeah, basically 1419, Joey. Yeah, I just do it from the yes. And so if we think about that, why is that box there? Because that's where they pulled the liquidity on a disagreement in price. AKA, I know this sounds weird, fair value gap. And there's two ways to remove the liquidity. Hit the offer or remove the offer. Right here, there's no liquidity removed anywhere. You see it? There's nothing saying, hey, it's been removed somewhere and it needs to be repaired. There's nothing here. So do you see how the wick on the previous bar cleans it up? So it's 1450, 1475 instead of 14. And 1850 instead of 19. Here was the last one over here. And if you draw this, look at how it doesn't close below it. Look. Isn't that something? Notice that this liquidity removal zone is above the W, which is the previous liquidity removal zone that got removed. Oh boy. Folks, I think we stumbled upon serendipity here. Any questions? Don't make it more complicated than it is, please. Do not make it more complicated than it is. I don't see any the only liquidity that needs to be that was removed is right here. So okay, so if you're long, you have to be long from down here, because here's the decision again, right? I'm explaining ICT in 5 minutes. I don't need 7 hours to do it. And it has never made more sense than it is right now. So let's go to the 4 hour and let's just look and see what we see. I know what it is. The removal of liquidity here has been removed. So do we get 1-to-1 here? Which is 54.51 or 52, whatever it is. I don't know. And so then the way that we take it is just green over red or red over green. Don't make it more complicated, right? Where's the largest bar and how does it get repealed? And how do we get in on the 2-minute or the 15-minute time frames? And if I can get the fractal on the 2-minute of the 15-minute of the 4 hour, I'm going to take it, right? Now the stops are wider, but the potential for massive gains is there. So the way that you can take it is you can wait for the bigger signal to fire and then wait for your small stop to appear. Look at this right here, just as a real small snapshot, right? If we're above the VWAP and all these bars are red, look, go like this. We're above the VWAP, we get this bar. Okay, now think of the next bar. It's red down here. It's red. You're like, oh no. Okay, they've removed the liquidity here. Look, this bar was red. Remove the liquidity. Okay, watch the next bar. Okay, red. It's red again, right? It turns green. It turns red again, and then it closes green. Old losing you is short with your stop above the red bar. So how would we draw this? This is simple. Watch this. Not simple. Don't make it complicated. Where did you get clapped as a losing trader? Right here, so they put the screws to you. Continuation, and that's where we're at now. Remember, if you go one-to-one risk reward, you have to win greater than 64% of the time, right? Or 66% of the time. Okay, so sometimes you have to go for larger targets, but you have to figure out where to go for larger targets, right? I'm not looking to interrupt here. This is FOMO. I made a bunch of money. Yes. Hank, on that last trade, yes. That 13 entry, I waited for it to close, 100%. Sometimes you cannot. Great job, Nick. See you. So draw your box. Is it in context? Yeah, don't forget to go to SageFT.com, folks. It is alive and well. It is rocking and rolling. SageFT.com. That is our website. We are no longer at MFT. I see you're asking, Pops. We are no longer with MFT. We are full-blown SageFT only. I see what you mean. Great question. So, Joey, your target would be 28.75. Do you see it? I just don't know if going long appears right. Everybody says hi, Pops. Ooh, look at that. Oh, yeah. How did he know, folks? How did he know? Oh, my God. That was incredible. Almost like we're trading correctly. Would you believe it? Almost. Poquito. $481 at 30. See, Joey, the removal of liquidity after the removal of liquidity. Do you see how it over the white line is the over under? OMG, folks. Andy, Jason, Brazy, the rest of you that I've been showing this to, green overtakes red. What you see in the game plan on steroids. Learn the 100 level trading first. The link to the game plan is pinned above in the top of the chat. We made it really expensive so none of you can afford it. I know it's expensive. I know. I like going for these bigger targets, guys. I'm in love with this, right? Wait till I get locked in and I start adding size to this. You watch out. I only risked 400 and something on that last one. I should have had 1,000 on there. Well, it would have been 800 something, but. ICT says wicks do the damage, bodies tell the story. Your box is screwed up, but now you see it, right? Do you see? I don't know anything about what he says. What I know is this excludes the wicks. The pinprick, right? And we don't want to let it travel below that the bottom of that green body there, because then it's traveling down the wick where it did the damage. Yes, thank you. All right, see how they just remove the liquidity of the liquidity removal? See, they're all playing the same game. The algorithms know. They're all, think about it, folks. This is nothing new at all. Game has been being played since candlesticks in the 700s came about, right? People used to plot these by hand not too long ago, folks. You think he'll pay him the 500 grand? He'll say that he didn't say it. So now it's a coin flip. There's nothing to trade, Joey. Because what removal is about to be removed? They just removed the removal. No, I don't think so either. Hello, me. Meet the real me. Look, he says all that's left is third. Look, he's like, look, he says, look, this is going up, whether you like it or not. Here I go again. All right, let's go ahead and end the poll. We got about 20 minutes soak here. 57% green. That's really good for a day like this. Today is not an easy day to trade, folks. I am green. That guru that you follow, have him pull it down a little bit. Have him pull it down, would you? Have him just pull it down. Okay. Yeah, Kevin, you can watch it again later. Absolutely. It's on VOD for you, my man. Now, Joey, there's no edge to anything unless you're on a larger time frame. Our 2-minute chart shows nothing. Joey, think about what the 5-minute chart would look like. Think about how many players are on the 5-minute chart in the ES, right? I bet you we could find some gold on the 5-minute chart with this type of whatever you want, technical analysis, whatever, right? Ew, Irish car bombs? Yuck. Okay, that's a lot of green on the 15-minute, folks. The legend has been broken. Do they make this bell-shaped? Mancini is, every post he is saying yes, right? So for us to get back in this trade, it has to reload. It has to remove some liquidity and then remove that liquidity that was removed. Green overtakes red on a pullback, right? It's the stops that we have incorrect. Do you guys understand how this works? How many times has your trade worked only to get stopped out before it goes in your direction? Your stop removes the liquidity. It hits the bid, creating the pattern that we are looking at. Does that make sense? For example, if you're long and your stop is 19, you're going to remove the liquidity into the box that I have drawn. Does that make sense? You're going to remove the liquidity exactly how they want you to remove it. Light bulbs, anyone? Light bulbs? I'm handing out light bulbs today. Serendipity in supply. It's hitting me like a ton of bricks. Guys, don't think that I'm just like, oh, I knew this. Look, I am being able to articulate it finally after 26 years of looking at it. Oh, here. Just click this right here. And we'll get Carter, we'll get you all squared away. Yeah, just guys, contact at SageFT.com. Contact at SageFT.com. Yep. Contact at sageft.com and the team LTD will get back to you in the order that the support was requested. I want to remind everyone that we are small now because we are just starting. August 1st was our first day. Okay, but please understand, when we have 10,000 people in here, it will take more than 4 minutes to get back to you. Please be patient, because the way that we are simplifying this is, and even to myself, let me be very clear, even to myself, right? Because I've got a team behind me clarifying what I was unable to articulate, right? They've unpackaged it. Good, good, good. NQ up 1.78%. ES up 1%, folks. Who's thinking about shorting? Please let me know when you do, and I will go long. I balked on it. Hank, I balked. I don't think you would have been filled even. Now, let me tell you why I do like it. I don't know if it's going to win or not. Okay, Hank, watch this. I am not in the trade. I don't see enough red to overtake. I don't see enough red to overtake. We're not in initial position one. Hank, I want to see the 8 go through the 20 and turn the 20 up for position 1, and then the green overtakes red. Does that make sense? Right here, we don't have that, right? This is so late in the game that this is where I get annihilated. But this trade is drawn correctly. Halfway back. Okay, what was that? Why did I get rid of that? Okay, somehow I lost the halfway back. Okay. Yeah. We are too late in position 1. We need a reset or a removal of liquidity. And when I say a removal of liquidity, I mean this. That's a removal of liquidity. Great question. Great question. If you are long, I do like it. Your target is 27.75. I've drawn why I like it. Look at the 15-minute KISS chart. It says, I will steal your money if you go long. Short. I will take your money. You will give me your money if you go short. I just don't see enough removal here. You know what I'd love to see? Here's what I'd love to see, and I don't think it can happen in the next exactly 20 minutes for this stream, right? Here, let me draw it. Watch this. Everybody watch this. Okay, I would love to see this. Okay. Look at them starting to launch. There's your 2775s. There's your 2775s. If you got them, take them out. Like I said, I like the trade. I'm just not in it. Removal of liquidity equals failed breakdown breakout. Yeah. Yeah, the removal of the removal. Correct. So they just removed what they removed. Do you see that? Green overtakes red. Now, should I have been in that trade? Yes, with some. Yes, I should have. But the question is, what is your 100 level trade? And so as I'm drawing all these boxes and Magic Crayon and this and that, what's your 100 level trade? If you see me taking a trade with an 8-point stop, how are you going to get in with your criteria? Okay. 2875 is the next target. AKA color change. Yes, we're not changing any of that. Okay, we've got about 16 minutes left of the stream. I do have a 9 a.m. A noon. Now, do you see where the 2875 target's coming from, guys? I drew why I liked this first one with the 2775. So now, do you see the second one? There it is. I have no trades on. I think we're too far. We need a reset. We need the 8 to come in under the 20. Everything needs to come down and then pop back up through the 20 at the same time for us to and turn it back into that color. Okay? Otherwise, this is, folks, this is noise. This is hard money. This isn't my money. Easy money was behind us. Okay? We forget this sometimes. Not everything is our money. Just because the candles are printing doesn't mean you need to take a trade. Yeah, we're coming right up into the daily 20, which is the top of the box, Scooby. Watch this. This is great, folks. Very important. Watch this. Great point, Curry. Daily lines right up with the 1-to-1 risk reward ratio of the removal of the liquidity. Oh boy. Oh boy. Blue line, 20 simple, pointing down. We're going right towards it. It's got to get through 32.50 first. Now, if they take time off the clock, tomorrow, this bar will be lower. How much lower? It depends on the close of this bar. Okay? Great observation. Great observation. Short all this. The 15-minute is wicking. I'm going long 1 micro right now because you said that. Thank you.
Order filled.
Yeah, we don't guess like that. Love it. Love it. Great job. Great job. Why does it feel like they're going to 34? All right, we'll do the review here in just a couple minutes. Ooh, my finger just twitched and almost closed this. I think it goes to 34. Okay, stop to 24.25. Where's your stop, Scooby, so I can put my target there? Scooby, put your stop at 33.75. Okay, stops up to break even +1. So if it goes down, I don't care. Thank you for the long, those Scoobs. I appreciate you shorting. I appreciate it. 31.50. Oh, shit. Good. Good, 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 good. 31.50 coming. Yeah, I love a guy that misses 50 points of an up move in shorts. Yeah, does that remind you of anyone? All right, good morning, traders. We're going to go ahead and just use the KISS chart to talk about how we traded. The 15-minute KISS chart is going to start us off. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 8 a.m. hour when we pulled in. Here's where we started. Once we got back into position 1, the fractal fires, and it was nothing but longs. It's all over but the crying from here, folks. So there was no shorts. So how did we play it long? Well, we waited for green to overtake red. Pull up the 2-minute chart. Okay. We go into position 1 here. Okay. Long, long, long. And yes, there's targets that are hit up here, but I'm not recommended to be long up here. I am long 1 micro as we speak here because somebody in the chat said to short on the 15-minute chart. So I went long when they suggested it, and it's working very, very well. Chat pros, don't trade against me. It doesn't work. Okay. I always win. Always. Right. So keep that in mind, right? I have a visualization that this goes to 34. So I've got a target right up here. This is a micro, right? Nothing fancy. Let's talk about how we traded it today. If we take a look at these liquidity removals, we were able to take advantage of them. So once we went into position 1 after news, all we did was wait for the green overtakes red. 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 Maybe a stop out up there. Who cares, right? Comes back. Pulls back into the top of this bar, which was our news bar, right? Pulls right back into it. Gives us the perfect opportunity to enter here. Target was up here, and it's still going. And we're still off to the races, right? We're still going. Because the 15-minute KISS chart, that's not it. Where's the 15-minute? 15-minute KISS chart says no shorting. Okay. So we are live Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon Eastern every day at the live trading desk. Live stream on YouTube, public, free for everyone. Okay. And let's see, I have a call here in about 4 minutes, so we'll go ahead and end the wrap up. All right, everybody. That's going to do it. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. We're going to move over to the Discord. Don't forget, live all day, all night on the Discord. We've got traders from all walks of life. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Don't forget to hit the like